The best offenses in the league.
Yeah, B.A. You know, one thing they have in common, they make smart decisions with the ball. And, of course, they know how and when to attack. I think we'll get some high IQ hoops here tonight.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Blakeney in at the small forward position.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Here's Blakeney. Bryant outside. Takes the three. It's rebounded by Ntilikina. Here's Vezenkov, covered by Bryant. Ntilikina, the pass to Fournier. With the tip. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Look, when you don't put a body on him, he makes things happen.
And that one is hammered home.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
The home team calls timeout. And let's take a look at the power rankings and see how these teams compare across the league. You take a look at the home team. They're still the top team in this league, sitting at #1.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they get a big reward for the great work they've been doing as they break into the top 5. And plenty of people think they'll keep rising. There's just a lot of optimism around this team right now. He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. And Micic gets it to go.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Dorsey, coming off a 12-point game. The shot by Fournier, no good.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Puts it up from 15. Buries the jump shot.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Inside. Great start so far, 3 of 3 in this one.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Pass to Blakeney. The 3 is up. Clock at 6. The putback. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Ward, covered by Bryant, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Basket's good.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Here's Vezenkov, giving this team some energy, averaging a little over 10 points a game. And Motley pulls it down. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. And here's Bryant outside. Misses again, now 0 for 3. Outside Fournier. Out to the right wing. And he goes in for the dunk.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
And we've got 1:18 left in the first quarter. Bryant outside. With a step back. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
Well, he certainly had trouble finding the mark this quarter.
Here's Dorsey, covered by Bryant. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Dorsey. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Pass to Blakeney. From the arc. On target from range. Blakeney's got 5 points.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
20 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Dorsey. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
There's the drive. That one goes. Count it. Micic has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
Oh, he drains the 3, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. And indeed, they're going to look at it again.
The previous play is under review.
Take another look at the replay to make sure, but to me, it looked like he got it off in time.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to count.
And BA, you can...
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Up 4. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
And it's Vezinkov in at the 4 slot. And it's Micic in at the point guard. The visitors with the ball. Trailing by 4.
These teams were similar last year, both in how they treated this head-to-head matchup and where they finished in the standings.
Well, in terms of where they sit in the league, these teams are both in the middle of the pack, but both are looking to take the next step.
And it's Fournier in at the 3. And it's Aturu in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Micic. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Here's Ward, covered by Bryant. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Vezinkov. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, BA, it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch. Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, BA.
And he just cocked it back and fired it down. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this was
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Right side Fournier. In transition, here they come. And he buries the open 3 to cap the break. Blakeney's got 8.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Here's Dorsey. He's got 6. To the left wing. Here's Ward. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Pass to Blakeney. Here's the pick. Fires from deep. The rebound by Vasenkov. Gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the second quarter. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Bryant outside. Sinks it. Now 2 of 7 on the night.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Here's Ward. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Pass to Dorsey. To the middle. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Fires the 3. And that one's off. His first miss of the game. Shooting 7 for 8 now. Pass to Fournier. 43 seconds left in the second. And the shot's good. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Here's Bryant. Oturu. And the tip in on the offensive boards. Oturu's got 6 points.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Here's Dorsey, covered by Bryant. Here's Vasenkov. Uses the glass on the layup. He has 6.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. They lead by 4. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute.
Yeah, they're attacking the paint and forcing the issue.
Yeah, those boys are nasty and physical. A couple of times, I thought the defender was going in the rim with the ball.
And let's move on and see. Appreciate.
Shooting has been good, 54% on this one. And it's Ward in at the 2 guard. And Micic gets it to go.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Shooting a sensational 78% from the field in this game. And it's Micic in at the point. Dorsey, and he dunks it down.
I think it's time to put multiple bodies on him.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And it's Ward in at shooting guard. And Micic gets it to go. Micic has gotten 4 this quarter.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And it's Micic in at the 1.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Out left to the wing. Here's Motley. Here's Oturu. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that going to get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
To the wing on the left. Blakeney can't hit.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. He's got 14.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Launches it. Nails it from 3. Blakeney's got 11 points.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Six to shoot. And now a look at the toughest defenses around the league.
Both teams really take pride in their defense in shutting one another down, which is kind of refreshing to see in a league widely dominated by offense.
Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Kicks it out to Bryant. Beyond the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Bryant's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
In full-on catch-up mode, they're raining threes right now.
To the inside. Here's Vizinkov. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
So it's the home team now. They lead by 4. And following this one, they'll take on the Hawks in Atlanta. That'll commence a long trip on the road. 6 games total. On Sunday, then on Wednesday. And he knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Motley. Here's Blakeney. Fournier covering. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
Here's Dorsey. He's got 11. Here's Vizinkov. Good. Vizinkov's got 7 points here in the quarter.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Here's Micic. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
It's interesting. They definitely had more three-point attempts in the first half. Not sure why they went away from it.
To the paint. Oh, swiped away. Pass to Blakeney. Wing shot on the way. Shot is off. He's 5 for 11 in this one. Gone a perfect 7 for 7 and looking strong in this third quarter. The shot by Fournier, no good. Here's Blakeney. Fournier covering. Blakeney's shot's good. Blakeney's got 15. Now here's Fournier with 1 on the clock. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And the game's still closely contested. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, that's great decision-making, and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And it's Vazinkov in at the power forward position. Here's Micic. And the layup is good off the glass. Micic has got 24 points.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Fournier with the ball. Now guarded by Bryant. Back to Fournier. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Kicks it out to Bryant. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Count it.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Here he goes. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Goes back up. Blakeney's shot's good. Blakeney's got 9 points here in the second half.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen. Oh, nice job protecting the rim. Turning an easy bucket into a miss. Well, after dropping in 2 triples in the first half, he's now matched that mark here in the second half, and I wouldn't be surprised to see more of those.
Wasting no time. They answer with a 3.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Dorsey, covered by Bryant. Oh, he can't get the layup. Got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Here's Motley. Oh, it's off. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Here's Dorsey. They set a pick. Oh, he missed the jumper. Got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Here's Micic. Floats one up. Count it.
And if you're wondering why the score is so high, look to the defense being played. Not good.
Not a lot of resistance, and trying to just outscore other teams, generally not the best recipe for long-term success.
And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a...
And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Coach's challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
And B.A., if you let him, he will do damage.
No resistance, you pay.
Yeah, look, never tempt the guy with a sure thing. No surprise to see him taking advantage like that.
1:07 left in the final quarter. Oh, no good on the layup.
He's lost his momentum in a big hurry. Coming off an excellent quarter, now he just can't find the bucket. B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Yes! Locked in on the J.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
Oh, touches it off the glass.
Almost any time he gets the look he wants, he hits it.
And that's who you want to go to with the game on the line.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest, this game's over.
On the take. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one. And so they get the victory here at home. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show.
Is coming up. This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, on the sidelines as well. Now the starting group for the visitors. Possessions can end until somebody grabs a rebound. Greg, two of the best on the boards are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up. First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
From downtown, knocks down the 3 ball. 6 points for him.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Motley, good.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's the 3. Nailed from three-point land.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Great positioning on the putback.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Buries the long-range jumper.
Well, he has dictated the tempo this entire quarter, getting basically whatever he wants offensively.
Bucket is good. Micic has got 6.
And when you start out shooting 80% or better as a team, you start to feel yourself a little bit, and that feeling is good.
There's a good screen. Takes it in. What a jam!
Oh, wow.
What a jam!
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
They grabbed their own miss. Up top right wing. 5 on the clock. 3-pointer. Hands it from downtown. 17 points in the game.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
Buries it from 3-point range. 20 points for him.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
It's good.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. And they call an illegal screen here. And while we can, here's a look at the teams that had the fastest hands in the league last season.
You could tell by watching them how much they enjoyed playing defense. They seem to have an endless reserve of energy flying around and pressuring the basketball.
Here's Micic. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Micic has got 14.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Launches it. Got it. And he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Here's Williams-Goss. Bryant defending. Right with a screen on Bryant. And he's good on the 3 ball.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Here's Micic. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
Nicely done. They continue to attack inside, and that's 10 points in a row in the paint.
Misses the 3. It's good for his 8th consecutive basket in only 8 tries.
Wow. Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
3-pointer. Rebounded by Blakeney.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Good work there as it goes.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
There's the pick. Sinks the 3-pointer. 26 points for him.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Lets it go from deep. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Up 5. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
They've got Bryant, and it's Micic in at the point.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
They set the screen. Count it.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Pass to Williams-Goss. Shot clock at 6. Here he goes. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Here's Micic. Will not go down. That's number 3 on 12 tries from the floor. Fires the 3. Oturu with the rebound.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
And he drives in. Micic can't hit.
Struggling to get it going out there right now. I think he's pressing just a little bit too much.
Right for 3. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. And here we go. Fast break. Bryant's got it. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. So, Tim, let me put you in a different hat here. If you're running an NBA franchise, would you rather build around a guard, wing, or a big man in today's NBA?
I think I'd go with the wing with size, a guy that can create his own offense and for which there is no great defensive matchup. Those guys, to me, are the ones that can help lead you to the promised land.
Well, that sounds like a good blueprint. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey, Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along.
And again for 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in.
It continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
1:29 left in the second quarter. This one for three. Hits it from three-point range. He has 40.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Here's Micic. 27 points for him. And the shot is good. Micic has got 11 here in this quarter alone.
Well, he is doing everything he can offensively in this quarter, but unfortunately, it's a team game, and he can't win this alone.
The three. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Stripped it away. There's 37 seconds left to play here in the half. That three off the mark. Gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. Deflects the pass. Here's Blakeney. Here's Oturu. And Wright pulls it down. Gotten fond of that three-point shot here in the second quarter. 4 of 9. With 4 seconds on the clock. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And the first one drops. That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
Oh, he got it! Way outside! Dialed in!
And we've reached halftime in this one. Up by 7. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
To me, it starts with their effort. They have to become more active defensively to prevent easy look shot.
Yeah, the only way.
Now it's time to check in on how the Rookie of the
We've got Motley, and it's Micic in at the point. Wright sets a screen. Good, another from 3.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for second for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep.
And it's a 4-way tie now. Himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Dame Lillard.
And again for 3.
There it is. A shot that puts him at the top of the record books.
Well, Greg is now tied for the mark for most threes in a single game. In one word, amazing.
In all those great shooting performances from Klay Thompson.
Connects again from distance.
Unbelievable. Gets the record with a beautiful three.
A new single-game record, GA, in a night that everyone will remember for the rest of their lives.
And Klay Thompson's mark of 14 is bested. What a shooting display.
Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Here's Micic. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Micic has got 36.
And you know, he's really been one of the few bright spots for them, trying to will this team to victory.
Inside, and finished off by Wright.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. It's good.
In the mid-range, rarely the hallmark of efficiency in today's NBA, but it is on point tonight.
Fires from deep. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Micic, a putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Nice move. It's rebounded by Motley. Gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Bryant's shot is off. Gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. Kept alive. Pass to Williams-Goss. Second shot opportunity. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, guys. Well, the game is going global. Players Association president and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Guys, back over to you.
Crossing over the borders. Allie, we thank you very much. There's the drive. It's stolen. It's 2-on-1. Here's Blakeney. Finished off the break.
And there's that transition offense. Push the ball up the floor. The defense can't get set, and you can get some easy baskets here.
Why don't we go to the 2K leaderboard? Over the past month, these teams have been playing a very entertaining brand of basketball.
I mean, it's about the pace they've played with here offensively. They don't look like they're showing any signs of slowing down.
Gone 4 of 6 from three-point land since the start of the second half. Wright sets a screen to the inside, and the dunk by Wright.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Fast break, here we go. Throws down the breakaway jam.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
He is just self-willing, his team right now, doing everything he can to keep them alive.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Low, defended by Bryant. Low. A three-pointer off the mark. Here's Oturu. With 2 seconds left, offensive rebound. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Up by 15. Welcome back, everyone, as we continue on a record-setting night.
And a three-point barrage, the likes of which we've never seen. This man is etching his name in the history books.
They've got Bryant, and it's Oturu in at the 5 spot.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Low. And it's off from three-point range. So well, 63% the offense working as one cohesive unit. Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
The rebound by Bryant. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Pass to Motley. For 3. And it's to Bellis with the rebound. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. To the paint. And Wright throws it down hard.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Here's Micic. 2 points. That one goes. Micic has got 46 points.
They found some room there along the baseline. Some space at the rim. Goes right up and puts it in without resistance. And they're winning this game despite his difficulties at the offensive end.
From the wing. And the basket by Blakeney.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Six on the shot clock. Drives to the hoop. It's tipped. They get it back. They shoot again. And he figures it out with the lay-in.
How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but then fail to block out.
And that's why they're behind. A lack of effort, a lack of attention to detail.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
From outside, it's good.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Puts it up from 17. Got it to go.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
1:56 left here in the fourth quarter. Driving inside. And the shot goes in.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the fourth so far. It's been a great start to this final quarter for them. And the shot will go down. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Fires the 3. No good there.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
And down goes the 3.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Low, defended by Bryant. Takes the shot. That does not go.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
It's stolen by Bryant. And here we go. Fast break. Bryant's got it.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Takes the 3. No good. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Sinks the big jumper.
And that was so clutch. I mean, they're in front by the slimmest of margins, in need of a stop right here.
There's the pick. Puts up the 3. And the 3 misses. Puts it up from deep. And so the home crowd treated to a win.
And we usually see it with the younger players, but I especially love seeing it from guys that have been in the league. Normally, it's about finding the right situation.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Maladon. Chuma Okiki is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Hazonia in at the one.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
And there's the screen. The offensive rebound. Pass to Williams-Goss. From deep. First shot won't go. Here's Hazonia, coming in off 12 points in his last outing. Lets it go from deep. Right with the board. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. The three ball. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Hazonia. Oh, yes.
Whoa.
Throw it down.
Oh.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Into the lane. There's the block. And they get it back. Clock at 2. Williams-Goss. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Hazonia. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Rebounded by Lyles.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Hazonia. He's got 5. He comes off the screen and slams it through.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. This one for 3. Williams-Goss. Stripped it away. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Lets the 3 fly. Hazonia gets the bucket. Hazonia's got 8.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
To stop the run. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. He's got 5.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Hazonia. Give him 8. Puts the move on, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Hazonia. 10 points for him. It's good.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
43 seconds left in the first quarter. Boom! He jams it straight down.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Misses the 3. gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. "17 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Wright, and he jams it home with authority.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Tips it. Great positioning on the putback. Tavares has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Big-time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Leading by... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
Chuma Okeke is out there with Trey Lyles. Then there's Maladon, and it's Tavares in at the center position, filling out the middle. Down low. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. And a chance for us here to check out the top passing teams in the league this past month.
And over this last stretch, this team has been incredible passing the rock, playing great team basketball.
Here's Hazonia. 12 points for him. Fires for 3. That shot missing. Shooting a terrific 58% from the floor. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Hits the trifecta. 15 points in the game.
The defense has no answer for him at this moment.
He shoots it, and the jumper falls for him.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Nice move with the drive. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Hits a three-pointer. Hazonia's got 5 points now this quarter.
Nice start for him beyond the arc. He's already hit 3 triples, and I'm pretty sure there's more to come.
Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
Shot clock at 5. There's the triple. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by.
Flushing in on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Takes it inside, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. And there's 1:38 left in the second quarter. Off target with the 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
They set the pick. To the right side. Crafty move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. The three is up. He's got another one. That's 10 for 15 now.
And now he's dropped 2 3-pointers in each quarter.
Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
There's 38 seconds left to play in the first half.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Always in attack mode. We see him do this night after night.
Driving to the basket. Offensive rebound. Tries again. And here's Wright from the arc. He drops it from range. Wright's got 5. Here's Hazonia. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And so that brings the first half to a close. They lead by 6. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
What do you think about our Eastern Conference winner?
Plenty of LOVE. That's what you can do about this game. Love.
And returning our attention to this game, a solid first half for the visiting team.
They've been...
That
Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. There's a screen. Nice move. And he takes it up and lays it in.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
They've got Chuma Okeke. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Hazonia in at the point. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Knocks down the triple.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
Oh, a clear foul there on the... And coach doesn't like the call at all.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Here's Hazonia, hounded by Wright. Hazonia gets the bucket. Hazonia's got 34 points.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
To the inside. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
From behind the arc. Here's Wright. The rebound by Tavares. Gone 3 of 3 in this second half. And there's a pick. Here's Hazonia. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Blocked. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Shot clock at 6. Right on the right side. Blocked again! And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. On Wednesday, and then on Saturday, gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Here's Hazonia. No good on the triple.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
And Williams-Goss gets it to go. Williams-Goss has got 6.
High-value assist there, finding him inside for the finish.
They set the screen. Here's Hazonia. Offline with a 3. Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Good on the shot.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Doesn't go that time, and right with the defensive effort. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Williams-Goss. He's got 6.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Hazonia, hounded by Wright. 4-3. Pass to Maladon. It'll count. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. Then there's Maladon, and it's Tavares. Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close. He's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Lyles. Gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Driving in, and he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
They set the pick. Six on the shot clock. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. And here's...
Powerful.
Yes!
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
No good from 3.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
There's the screen. Oh, the shake. Again! What an avalanche!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Here's Williams-Goss. Oh, he misses the layup. Jacks up a 3. Can't get it to go. Right on the right side. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. And he powers it down, one-handed.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Here's Hazonia. Lets it fly from 18. Oh, the shot is off.
Decent look from mid-range. You almost have to take that shot to keep the defense honest.
There's a screen. Here's Williams-Goss. Takes a three. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Hazonia. 30 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Yes, sir, with the three.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
For three. Right outside. Oh, throw it down. Wow. Oh, the stuff. It falls.
They pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And now here's Hazonia. He's covered closely. Pulls it up. That's no good. Couldn't get his first shot to go. They set the pick. There's the three. Drills the three-pointer.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And now here's Hazonia. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. Takes the three. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Into the lane.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. And finished off by Hazonia.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. There's a screen. Shields. An absolute bomb from three-point range. He's got 8.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And finished off by Hazonia.
My, oh my. I mean, that nearly brought the backboard down with that slam.
Well, don't you think, Ray, that's always a possibility when he's the one to finish?
No doubt.
Well, that's what poor defense will get you. They deserve to get dunked on there. For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Got that one up quick. Hazonia's got 10.
Well, even though they're struggling, his solo efforts on offense have really been something.
Shields, and he jams it with authority.
And guys, you don't think this fella can do some major damage if he gets an opening to the rim.
GA, they just learned that lesson the hard way. They better put a little bit more effort into their D the next time down.
Yeah, look, never tempt a guy with a sure thing. No surprise to see him taking advantage like that.
Tavares lays it up off the glass.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
1:52 left here in the first quarter. Powered down with both hands.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. And now, here's Hazonia. 10 points for him.
Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
Pass to Booker. 1:19 left to play here in the first. Driving to the basket. And the dunk by Booker.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there.
Oh, the power on that Pruden.
Wow.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Gone 8 of 8. What a hot start for them. Down low. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And it's definitely been a shootout here. The first team that actually starts playing some defense may end up having the edge.
Nifty move. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Hazonia's got 14 points.
Well, if they can come back and take the lead, This will be because he's carrying him. This quarter's been all about him and his offense.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
"17 seconds left in the first quarter. And there's the drive. And finish off by Hezonja.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. And he's off on his first shot of the game.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Leading by 5. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. They set the pick to the middle. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And 3 chances on that possession, but they just couldn't find a way to score. Shields, Hezonja defending to the inside. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Beyond the arc. Offensive rebound. Tavares. And that one is hammered home.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. Down low. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Stan, you and, well, your whole family, masters of defensive coaching. So with that in mind, what makes a great defender?
Wow, that is a great question, Kevin, and a complicated one in a lot of ways. Number one, length and athletic ability really help. The guys who can move their feet and have great length can cover up a lot of mistakes. But then there's the fundamentals and your ability to move your feet and great focus and determination.
Up and in, that's his 10th make in the contest. He has only taken 13 shots.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
To the paint. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Jacks up a 3. Booker pulls it in. Gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Inside. Stolen. Pushing it up. Here's Okiki. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Okiki's got his first 2 points of the night.
Now, I tell you what, they won't be down for long if they can get some more early offense like that.
From past the arc. Good on the three-point shot.
Well, he's already got 9 points from three-point range. They need to pay attention to him wherever he is.
Here's the screen. Here's Hezonja. Drains the three-pointer. Hezonja's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
And that makes it 2 3-pointers in the quarter so far and 4 for the game.
down low. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Great find, leading his teammate right to the bucket.
For the three. Up again. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Took him no time at all on that one. He's got 16.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
29 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. There's the screen. Shields. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
3 seconds left, and Booker with the layup. Booker's got 10.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And so we wrap up the first half. Up 10. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Well, you look at all the assisted buckets. I like how they're working together. Ball movement and selfless play can be in.
And now, you know it. And
Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Hazonia out there with Meladon. Then it's Trey Lyons. And it's Okiki in at the 4 slot. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Here's Gutteridge. Hazonia defending. Takes a 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
They set the pick. Nice move. And finish off by Hazonia.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Pass to Balmaro. Clock at 4. Booker outside. The 3. Rebound by Javaris. Javaris has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Drops in the tray.
Yeah, despite them being behind, he's been impressive. But he can't do it all by himself.
Here's Gutteridge. Hazonia defending. High, arcing shot. Rebound by Javaris. Gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3 ball well. To the middle. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
To the paint. And he dunks it down.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Here's Azania. He's got 34. Good on the triple.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Nice job clearing some space out under the boards and setting himself up there for the putback.
And not just any old putback, Clark, but a big, big foul. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. And finished off by Hazonia.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Well, with all the momentum they've built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
Got a hand on it, and he gets it back. Tries again. He lays it in. 26 points for him.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
A three ball. No good on that one. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. To the inside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the net.
And that one misses.
Wow. Well, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. 52 seconds left in the third quarter. Basket good.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
There's the triple. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
My goodness, that is how you attack a bigger defender.
There's a good screen. Stolen. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Crafty move. And that's 2 points on the layup. 18 points for him.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
And there's the bucket. Staying with it on the offensive glass, getting it done. Tavares has got 10.
The second chance points are all about a lack of effort defensively. Those buckets would drive me.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. They're up by 8. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And now, here's Hazonia. Tight defense on him. 6 to shoot. Driving the lane, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And the pass goes out of bounds, and they'll turn it over.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Connects from three-point range.
And he was hot from three to start this game. That's his first since halftime.
Going inside and finish up by Hazanya.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
To the wing on the left. And finish up by Hazanya.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Here's Gutteridge. Hazanya defending. Great positioning on the putback.
And they've controlled the boards, and that's a big reason why they're controlling the lead.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Shoots the three. Does not go in. Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did.
Yeah.
We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And after playing the first half without a single turnover, he's gotten a little careless since the break.
Gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. With the drive, nice move. And it misses.
When you challenge a player on a layup, that's what you want. Getting a stop without a foul. The defense wins that battle.
Oh, the slam dunk.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. 1:53 left to play here in the fourth. Here's the shot. That one is off.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
It's Booker. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. And now, here's Hazanya. Not a lot of room. For three. Doesn't get that one. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Here's Gutteridge. Hazanya defending. And he makes that one count.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
He got it again. Sensational.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. And he misses the J. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. From deep, he drills the three. Here's Gutteridge. Launches it. Does not go. I'm just not sure they have the time to pull this one off.
No doubt the clock is their biggest enemy right now. It just about takes a magic trick for them to find the points they need.
And good that time. From way back, the visiting club takes the win on the road. They came in here and took care of business like they were.
Tip-off coming up right after this. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Vezinkov in at the power forward position. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
We could be in for an explosive scoring game tonight, Legs, with two high-octane offenses facing off.
Yeah, and that's the modern NBA.
Oh, man!
Look out below.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Fournier with the bucket.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And he drives in. The rebound by Vezinkov. And we're about a minute into the first. From deep three-point range. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
And they're on the run. And he lays it in on the break.
Way to capitalize on the mistake that leads to the bucket. You gotta love it.
It's so important in this league, quickly turning defense into offense.
They get it again. And there's the rejection. Pass to Ward. Here's the pick. Shot clock at 6. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Here's Balmaro. And it's Dorsey with the rebound. Here's Vezinkov. Booker defending. Oh, deflected. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. All right, let's take a second to view the 2K leaderboard and look at last season's top scoring squads.
This is going to be a shooting contest as much as it is anything else. We know both of these teams are capable of racking up some huge point totals.
Pass to Vezinkov. From 13, it doesn't go for him. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Here's Goodrich. And a miss there on the triple. Now here's Fournier. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Elevates and detonates the one-hand stuff.
Picture perfect. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. It's scooped up. Here's Booker. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
No debate there. He got hammered.
It's his first trip to the line. Both free throws good from Booker.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Here's Fournier. Softly drops in the floater. Fournier's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Goodrich can't hit. Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Here's Dorsey. No points yet. And he jams it home with authority.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Booker with a screen on Fournier. Fournier covering. The rebound by Vezinkov.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
Oh! Wow! And he dunks it down.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
35 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. From outside the arc, he's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
With the 10-footer, it's wide right, hits off the rim.
Mixing it up inside, just coming up empty-handed.
Pass to Dorsey, launches a 3. He buries it from 3.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
They set the screen. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Give him 8 points now.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. They lead by 6. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Was simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
You give any team this many second chance opportunities, it's going to put you in control.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
And it's Fournier in at the 2. Here's Balmaro, still without a bucket. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Shot from the inbound. The rebound by Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Dorsey. Nifty move. The shot no good. Booker with the defensive effort. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Inside, here's Vezenkov. Tipped. And they're able to recover. Outside Fournier. Can't get it. Now 3 of 4. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. And there's the screen.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Guduric. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Pass to Fournier. And great passing, so often the thing that separates the good from the great. Who, for your money, Tim, is the best in the association?
Well, what's crazy, B.A., is I think the top of the list belongs to a center. Trey, Nikola Jokic, to me, an all-time talent, still in his prime, and his playmaking ability, unquestionably, the best we have ever seen at the center position.
Never seen any player like him. He's amazing.
Maybe never will, either.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. A tight one here in Detroit.
They expected more of themselves against this team last year. Split the games between them.
And that one's on target from the wing. Fournier's got 8.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Driving inside, and he slams it in one-handed.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, He just attacks that interior.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
To the middle. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
And so he makes both from the line.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
And there's a pick. The three. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
Oh, 5 threes this half. The D can't contain this guy.
To the paint. Stolen by Booker. In transition. There's a minute 17 left in the second quarter. Let's have a look at the early favorites to compete in this year's three-point contest. Many of the top shooters in the league.
Most of these guys are going to collect a ton of votes. And if this is who makes the final cut, then it's going to be a year to remember.
He's currently up there in the voting at number 2. So clearly no one is sleeping on his abilities as a lights-out three-point shooter.
Yeah, it's his long-range shooting that puts him on another level. Definitely a guy who belongs in this contest.
And we'll keep you posted as we get closer to All-Star Weekend. But that's our current list for the three-point contest.
It's going to be a fantastic competition. We've got an endless supply of shooters in this league, and that contest will be heated. You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
To the left side wing. Here's Ward. Basket counts. Ward's got his second basket on the night.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Going inside.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
Pass to Dorsey. Inside. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
And he drops the first. He's perfect from the line this time. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 25.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Big Diesel, Kenny the Jet, Ernie.
You take a look at the home team, they're sort of stuck in this same range, right in the middle, here in the middle of the season.
Middling overall. What a job they did from three-point land. I don't know if they can keep this up, though, Kenny.
Yeah, it's hard to hit threes at this pace for a whole game, but hey.
Thanks.
To the inside. And Booker throws it down.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And it's Ward in at the 3. Out to the wing. Here's Dorsey. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
And it's Vezinkov in at the 4.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. From the inbound.
1 for 4 in the second half. Just trying to get into a rhythm.
Gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Here's Dorsey. 10 points for him. Jacks up a 3. And he goes in for the dunk.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Fournier goes in. That one goes in. Fournier's got 10.
They're on fire right now, shooting 80% to start the second half.
Gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Right side Booker. Pass to Balmaro. Just 5 on the clock. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Now Fournier. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
And that's the shot they were looking for, right under the hoop.
And a missed layup.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
Here's Ward. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Here's Guterich. Fournier covering. Tim, you graduated with an MBA from an elite business school. How has that impacted how you look at the NBA?
Well, it certainly gives you a look at how the business side of things are impacted in the NBA and a real grasp of the numbers. And man, oh man, are those numbers big at this level.
And yep, it's good. 12 points for him.
They are just owning the boards right now.
Gone 4 of 8 in the third. Jams it in off the great move.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Pass to Ward. Here's Dorsey. Here's Vezinkov. Sinks it from distance. Vezinkov's got 10 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
29 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. And there's the drive. Ward's shot is good.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Oh, sweet move. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. The first one falls. And so he hits both. Here's Dorsey. He's got 10.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer!
Makes his selection just in time.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Up 5. And 4th quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. They set the pick. Oh, it's stolen away. And it's Dorsey in at the 1 spot. Booker can't get it to go. Shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. Here's Vezenkov. And he throws it down with one hand.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Balmaro. Banked it in off the glass.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
Here's Dorsey. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Fires the 3. Drops in the 3. He's got 38.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Fournier with the ball. Takes a 3. Fires in the triple.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Pass to Vezenkov. 2 minutes gone by here in the 4th. Here's Dorsey. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
Gone 3 of 4 in the 4th and looking confident on offense. Let's loose for 3. Oh, he cannot hit. Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. And it's Fournier penetrating. Flushes it down with both hands.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the 4th. Booker defending.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
They set the pick. Shoots a 3. Money from 3.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Got a hand on it. Fires the 3. It's off. Gotten almost all of their shots to fall in the 4th. 6 of 7. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the 4th. The triple drops.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that. If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
Gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. picked it out of midair. Releases, and he gets the jumper to fall.
Now that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
58 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Banks it home. Big shot. Here's Dorsey. Up again. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
They set a pick. Oh, what a move. Good. He hits again.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Oh, connects again. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he
the unspoken bond that yields victory. And we'll be right back for the tip-off. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point. Here we are late in the year. RJ, what's this time of the schedule feel like for a player?
Everybody's a little banged up. That's just part of it. You're going to be at about 75% of your strength right now, but that's what makes it fun. Can you push yourself further than the next guy?
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Micic, the pass to Motley. Oh, yes! And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Here's Dorsey. This game he had 10 points. Fournier gets a wide open look, drills it from outside.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Micic. And he drops it in from the low post.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Well, it helps when your opponent makes that many mistakes. I thought that was the story of the game.
It definitely made things easier for them. When the other team is just handing you the ball back, you got to make them pay for it.
Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Vezenkov, and the three ball is good.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Here's Micic. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And early on, they looked great. They've made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
He takes it in. Dorsey, that's good. Here's Micic. 9-point game his last outing. That shot is off target. That makes him 2 for 3. Outside Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Lets it go with a 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Dorsey's got 5.
5 out of 5 to start things off. They certainly seem to be in a good rhythm.
Here's Bryant. That one goes in.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, here's Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by Motley. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Here's Ward, and he uses the glass on the layup.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Blakeney. A three-pointer, no good.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Up top, Fournier, defended by Bryant. Here's Ward. Rebounded by Blakeney. 59 seconds left in the first quarter. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Now here's Fournier. Wide open. Off the mark, his first miss of the game, 1 for 2. Here's Motley. And the 3 off target. to the paint, shoots. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Micic, the pass to Motley. From the arc. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Pass to Dorsey. Fires the 3. He's off on that one. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at point guard. 69%, showing you what a well-oiled offense looks like tonight. Here's Blakeney. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's Milutinov. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Pass to Motley. The shot, no good. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Micic, the pass to Motley.
Oh, nice finish.
And he goes in for the dunk.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Here's Vazenkov. No good off the front iron. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Here's Bryant. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Here's Vazenkov. He's got 5. Oturu with the rebound. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Driving in. Micic can't hit. Indicative of smooth offensive play. Up at 60%. They're a machine from the floor.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And he comes up with the deuce. Micic has got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Well, Richard, it's definitely become a shooter's league. The ability to knock down threes now becoming pivotal.
Oh, I think it's fascinating to see the skills evolve and the game change. Even if, as someone who was a shooter later in his career, I feel a little bit left out.
Clock at 6. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Here's Blakeney. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. 1:46 left to play in the first half. And it's good, 2 points.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
Al Fournier. Six on the shot clock. Here's Milutinov, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Good, nice play there from Micic.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Here's Dorsey. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Bryant. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far. Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Pass to Dorsey. Launches a 3. The three-pointer is right on target. Dorsey's got 8 points.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Here's Micic. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
Fournier against Bryant. Here's Ward. Puts up a 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He has 7.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Bryant. And it goes down 2 points.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up by 5. And we've got more action coming your way after this break.
And let's do something we never
discussed during the half. Gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. We've got Martin, and it's Oturu in at the 5 spot. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, easy call.
And that one falls for Fournier. And so Fournier nails both of them. Here's Micic. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4. Micic, the pass to Blakeney. Baseline J on the way. Good on the shot.
Probably wasn't the shot they were looking for, but they'll take the bucket.
They set the pick. Down low. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Just phenomenal here tonight. 73% from the field. Stolen away. Here's Ward. 7 points in the game. For the lead, hits the three-point bomb. Ward's got 10 points in the game. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Good on the bucket.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Pass to Dorsey. 6 to shoot. And the call is going to be Yes, it is an illegal screen. On Friday and then on Wednesday.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Into the lane. Count that bucket. 14 points for him.
Something lit a fire under them at the half. They started this quarter going 3 for 3 from the floor.
Pass to Ward. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Micic gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
Their execution after halftime has been excellent, making their first 4.
Fournier passes to Dorsey. Back to Fournier. Sinks the triple.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been tripled.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. They set the screen. He takes it in. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. And Bryant kicks to Blakeney. Teardrop shot. Rebounded by Ward. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Being a hot 57% from the field in the third. From deep three-point land. Blakeney misses. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Inside, it's tipped. One-on-one here. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Micic has got 18 points in the game.
It almost feels like 2 buckets coming off the steal like it did.
There's the pick, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Bryant with it. Working on Dorsey. Right side, Bryant can't get it to fall.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one. Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Count that one. Micic has got 20. We've got 33 seconds left in the third. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. Fournier dishes to Dorsey. Back to Fournier. It's good from long range. Fournier's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
Micic, the pass to Motley. Here's Blakeney. There's the drive. Pass to Micic. From deep. That shot off. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. They lead by 3. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Bryant, and it's Oturu in at the center, locking down the middle.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And the first one at the line is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. 64% beautiful all-around play by this offense. Here's Blakeney. Connects from three-point range.
It took a long time for him to get that first triple. Let's see now, though, if he can get going.
Outside Fournier. Here's Dorsey. Misses the three, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Here's Blakeney, and that one's on target from the wing.
And that set them apart today, guys. Their success with the mid-range.
An unbelievable 70%. You won't see a performance like this too often. Fournier against Bryant. Now Dorsey. Shot clock at 6. Back to Fournier. Latre. A three-pointer is right on target. Fournier's got 11 in the second half.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Micic can't hit. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Outside Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Here's the floater, and they pick up 2.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
Another chance here, and he gets it to go.
Look at the space he had on that one, though. There's an obvious speed mismatch between the two.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Beyond the arc, a three-pointer, good.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review.
The previous play is under review.
Foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Motion replays. You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
It's tipped. Got a piece of it. They retain possession.
Really hard to count how many of their possessions have ended just like that one, with one of his shots falling.
Efficiency is key, especially down the stretch.
The shot misses. Gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. We've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter. And that's in there.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Jacks up a 3. 3, good.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Count it. Nice touch.
Nice little draw up there from the inbounds play to get them an easy bucket.
Here's Ward. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
No time to waste on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Oh, the dunk!
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
The putback, good.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
It's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Let's lose a three. Buries the deep ball. And so the road team gets the W in this one. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
It really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a
teams with every right to be confident no matter who they face.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Bryant in at the shooting guard. Every NBA season has its ups and downs through the year, Clark. Must be hard to stay focused through all that.
Yeah, you're speaking the truth there because, one, the external factors are ever present. Noise from the outside. But also, you're in your own head more than anybody else. So being able to stay focused is critically important. And it's a mental discipline, and it's something that players have to work at.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
And Motley gets it to go.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Got a piece of it. Here's Oturu, 15 in his last outing. Bryant outside. There's the three. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Way to work the glass, buffet style. Second chance bucket. They can make a big difference.
Shakes him. Three-pointer. Connects from downtown.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
Here's Oturu. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Motley. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. 9 points in the game.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
Here's Micic. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
There's a screen. A minute 58 left now in the first quarter. It's blocked. And here's Wright from the arc. Rebounded by Blakeney. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Motley. He's got 5. Let's go with a 3. Blakeney's shot's good.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
He takes it in, and it's good. 2 points. Micic has got 8.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Buries it from 3.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Gone 8 of 10 shooting. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Off to a great start. 5 straight from the field.
And the defense hasn't been able to do anything to stop him. And when that's the case, just keep feeding the hot hand. You cannot shoot the ball much better than he is right now.
Over to the left wing from downtown, and the three-pointer goes. Blake. He's got his 2nd basket of the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Driving to the basket. It's rebounded by Micic. Gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Bryant with the bucket.
And excellent perimeter offense so far. Their shooters are clearly in a great rhythm.
It really makes them a hard team to guard because they space you out so well.
And they come right back with their own three-pointer. He's got 18. There's 6 seconds left to play in the first quarter. To the wing, right side. Here's Motley. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Up by... And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
And it's Blakeney in at the small forward position. Pass to right. For 3. And Motley pulls it down. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Knocked away. Shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. Here's Blakeney. He's got 6. No good from outside. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Shoots. Rebounded by Blakeney. Down low. Here's Oturu. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
An easy 2 on the layup. 5 points in the game.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Pass to Motley. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, B.A., you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
Here's Oturu. Ooh, and powered down. What a jam.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Clock at 6. That misses. Had a chance to tie it.
After scoring with ease in the first quarter, he's really cooled down a bunch here.
Blakeney's shot's good. Gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. There's a screen. Three-pointer, no good.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
And even under pressure in close, I think they've still done a good job maintaining concentration and converting the opportunities.
They get it back. Right wing. Here's Williams-Goss, covered by Bryant, deflected, and they'll keep possession. Tries yet again. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 4 rebounds now.
Rough quarter for him. They may have to start looking at somebody else to get the ball to.
He's gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. 52 seconds left in the first half. Drains the triple. He's got 21.
Even with all the threes he nailed in the first quarter, the defense still hasn't made the proper adjustments.
Pass to Modley. The 3. Right with the board. Gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Off target from outside.
He's had a hard time finding his shot this quarter.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Blakeney. He's got 10. Pass to Modley. Now Bryant. Oturu. Great positioning on the putback.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Well, they're working the glass, really battling in that area of the game, and that's helped them stake this lead.
With the drive, rips it home off a terrific move.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
So we conclude the first half. They're up by 6. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Guys, how about our winner from the Western Conference?
He's been doing big things down in the paint, using his size and power to just...
So let's dig into that first half now, and what was a very solid performance for the visiting team.
Gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Here's Micic. Here's Oturu. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
And it's Blakeney in at the 3. Bryant outside. Count that one. Bryant's got 7 points.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Counted from distance.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Blakeney's shot's good.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
Sends it home from three-point land. He has 29 now.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks. And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
There's a screen. Three-pointer. The shot won't fall.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
Here's Micic. Comes up empty down low.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with. Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Yep, that one goes. Bryant's gotten 4 this quarter.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Here's Williams-Goss, covered by Bryant. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Here's Micic. Here's Oturu. Here's Blakeney. 12 points for him. They get it back.
And they're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Well, once they recognized the advantage they had inside, it made a lot of sense just to continue to attack that area.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give them a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Fires from the wing. Wright with the board. Wright's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's the 3. Pure from three-point range. He's got 34.
Bombs away in the first half. He's followed up the effort with 3 more triples since.
1:11 left to play in the third quarter here.
He's having trouble getting anything to go right now.
Three-pointer off the mark. Gotten 6 of their first 12 shots to drop in this third. Here's Blakeney. Knocks down the 18-footer. Blakeney's gotten 4 this quarter.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
It's tipped. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People, after review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gone 7 of 13 in the second half. Bryant outside. 30 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Motley. No good on the shot. Gotten 3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter. Three-pointer. Gets the 3-ball to go.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Takes the 3. No good. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a...
Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. And it's Bryant in a two-guard. Really left him alone that time.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
A two-room. Misses the fadeaway. Oh, lots of drama in this game so far.
I'll tell you what, I wouldn't be surprised if it comes down to the final buzzer.
Drives to the hoop. Shots blocked. Here's Micic. Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage, never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Pass to Williams-Goss. Oh, ripped away. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts. Boy, it's been a grinder, a back and forth all night.
Oh, 7 times the lead has changed. Neither team giving an inch.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. To the middle. Six to shoot. And Motley pulls it down. Motley's got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's Bryant outside. Wright with the board. Wright's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And again for 3.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. Here's Blakeney. And that basket is good.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
It's good from beyond the arc.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. From deep. Oh, it doesn't go. Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. And there's the drive. Bryant outside. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
You just can't give up looks that close to the rim.
We come to expect this from him in these situations. Extremely calm under pressure.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Good! Another from 3.
The parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
And that latest triple ties him for second for most threes in a game. What a monster performance from deep it's been.
Now it's a 4-way tie between himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Damian Lillard.
Tries it from 16. Oh, no good.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Puts up the tray. And he stays with it.
They grabbed the long rebound there, resetting the shot clock.
Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Go ahead, rise up and throw it down, big fella. If he wanted to, he could have ripped that rim right out of the stanchion.
Shot clock at 6. And he slams it down.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
Here's Micic. Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync. Right with the ball. The long three. That's off.
Point.
Well, Kevin, every season is a journey, and you have to applaud the work ethic of these guys to keep competing even as the wear and tear of the season adds up.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Hazanya, and finish off by Hazonia.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And that one drops for him.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
There's a screen. Fires it up. They get it back. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Really strong rebounding on the interior, and he gets the easy putback.
So it's the visitors now. Covered by Lyles. Pass to right. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Hazanya. You saw him with 10 points last game. Fires for 3. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Buries the long-range jumper. He's got 5.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Tavares. He averages about 5 points a game.
I just love the determination on that backboard. Coming out of the gates, really, really strong.
That'll make his coaching staff smile, showing them his impact from the get-go. For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Gets the three-pointer to fall. Hazanya's got 5 now.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Puts up a deep 3. That ball is in the basket. Now he's shot 6 and made 3 of them.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And he gets it to go.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
There's the pick. Shoots the 3. Drills it from outside.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the result.
Gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. To the middle. Here's Wright, and the dunk by Wright.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Here's Hazanya. Can't nail the jumper.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position. You could see the frustration on his face.
Here's Wright, and the dunk by Wright.
And he placed that pass out in front of him and let him just run into it in rhythm.
Here's Hazanya, and Wright pulls it down.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
There's the screen. Jams it in off the great move.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Going inside. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Lets the three fly. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
They set the pick. Can't hit that one.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option there.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. They lead. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
We've got Mario Hezonja. He's out there with Maladon. And it's Lyles in at the 3, the small forward. Jacks up a 3. Good for his 6th make, and a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
So, Stan, just for old time's sake, do you think the league should bring back the hand check? Do you miss it?
Well, look, Kevin, I think what the league's done with allowing freedom of movement has made this game a lot better than it was. I think the key, as it is in most things, is finding the balance where we're giving the defense a chance, not calling cheap fouls, but also not letting them just physically overpower each other.
Hands it from downtown.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
From outside the arc, it falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Well, he's already got 9 points from three-point range. They need to pay attention to him wherever he is.
Yes, that goes in. Hezonja's got 22 points.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
He talked about a back and forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
And now, here's Hezonja. He's got 22. And finished off by Hezonja.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Vučević. A rebound by Hezonja. Gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. Lets it go with a 3. He can't get that one. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And now, here's Hezonja. He's got 24. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Driving inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
And how about the footwork? Check out those moves in the post and then the sweet finish to go along with it.
Excellent work around the basket. You're right, GA. Here's Hezonja. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Maladon passes to Hezonja. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. A brief moment here to recognize a player that's really been getting it done. He's earned the Player of the Week in the Western Conference.
And when you have a big man carrying as much of the load as he has, it just makes things so easy for the rest of your team. Completely deserving of the award.
Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 26.
He's going to force them to have to make adjustments. That's number 4 in terms of triples in the half.
Lets it go from deep. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got 4 rebounds in this game. With the drive, nails the baby hook.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
1:22 left here in the second. Tavares passes to Okiki. Here's the screen. 4 on the clock. And Azania gets it to go.
Knowing his team needs a lift, he's putting them on his back.
Off target from outside.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Pass to Tavares. Back to Hazonia. And finish off by Hazonia.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
We've got 22 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And a miss there on the triple. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Drives to the hoop.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Leading by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
I've seen more stops in All-Star games. What do they call it, guys? Oh, yeah, Matador defense. They just let scores go by.
Olé! And now, how...
Hazonia is out there with Maladon. And it's Tavares in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
And now, here's Hazonia. Off target from three-point range. Driving the lane, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
It's right on the wing, covered by Lyons. And right, here we go.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded closely.
Well, halftime is supposed to be for adjustments. I'm sure this isn't what they had in mind.
Shakes him. Rebound by Tavares.
Well, that one didn't fall, but otherwise they've been excellent shooting the ball to start this half.
And now, here's Hazonia, guarded by Wright. There's a good screen. Fires from deep. Hazonia's shot is off.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Takes it inside, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
And no good. The dry spell continuing for him.
Ouch. 5 shots without a make. That's a really ragged start coming out of halftime.
Covered by Lyons. Whoa, man!
Wow.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And now, here's Hazonia. He has 31. And finished off by Hazonia.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Three minutes gone now in the third quarter. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Maladon with the bucket.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Out of the rafters, he punched it in.
Are you kidding me?
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Well, this period, he's been his own worst enemy, and now he's pressing.
Fast break, here they come. Here's Wright. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And now, here's Hazonia, guarded closely. His three-pointer's off the mark.
No doubt the fight's there. They are trying to battle back, but he's just really struggling this quarter.
Goes up from the top of the key. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Here's Hazonia. Off target with his 3.
Well, he had a great first half from three-point range, but hasn't quite gotten his touchback since the break.
Here's Wright. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Numbers this year at the line below 70, so when he's getting to the line, not nearly as effective as you'd like.
Straight 49% from the field. 36 seconds left to play in the third. And now, here's Hazonia. He's tightly guarded. The shot. And Wright pulls it down.
Now, he hasn't been great this quarter. The coaches need to try to figure out a way to get him going.
Puts the move on. Trips it home after the terrific move.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Here's Hazonia. No good with the triple. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Sweet move. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Now Hazonia. From downtown. That shot no good.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Right, the pass to Williams-Goss. Clock at 6. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Chuma Okiki. That'll be his second foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
On defense, the home team. It's an 18-point game. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. On Wednesday and then on Friday. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And the second chance becomes a dunk. We could feel over here.
GA, such a good, aggressive play in the paint. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3 ball here. They set the pick. From outside, off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Launches a 3, and Hazonia gets it to go. Hazonia's got 36.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
So he gets them both.
And they're doing a better job of working themselves to the line here in the second half.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded closely. No good from outside.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Drained from outside.
The defense has just been unable to slow him down. Wow, what a game.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And that's his fourth. Getting into the danger area now. He's going to have to be a little more cautious down the stretch.
Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. And good! There's another. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
And teams take more threes now than ever before. More than double the average attempts we saw in the 90s.
Well, I think what's happened, Kevin, is we just have more guys who can shoot the ball. So in the 90s, you might have had 2 guys who shot the ball well from 3 and made it a good shot. Now, on a lot of teams, virtually everyone on the roster can shoot the 3. If we have more guys on the floor who can space out and shoot the 3, we're going to have a lot more attempts and a lot more efficiency on those attempts.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Lyles. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Just 5 on the clock. And Wright throws it down hard.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Here's Azania. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. Gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. And with all the talk about load management, coach, and player participation, what about getting rid of players fouling out?
Yeah, I'm not a fan of getting rid of players fouling out. I do like the idea, and I think Scott Skiles was the one who brought it up, Kevin, of taking like the offensive fouls and just having that be a turnover, like the illegal screen or a charge, and not charge that as a personal foul, where honestly you end up being punished double.
35 seconds left in the game. Here's the three, and another one.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA, really taking it to the opposition. There we go. 19 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Takes the three, and Wright pulls it down.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Exciting NBA action. This is Brian Anderson. I've got Tim Legler and Grant Hill at the table with me, and Ali LaForce covering us courtside. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Chuma Okeke, and it's Tavares in at the 5, down low. And now about a third of the way into the season. You think it's too early to talk about awards, Grant?
You know, B.A., it depends on the award, if I'm being honest. MVP and Rookie of the Year, that's way too early. Well, you can begin to see the guys who are in the running for Most Improved or Sixth Man.
Blocked! And Chris Finch wants a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments.
Yeah, we saw how combative yet enjoyable last season's series was. Two very excellent teams going at it.
And all of these guys know it's a chance to make that early statement. I expect this game to have, it's not quite a playoff atmosphere, something very close to it.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Here's Hazonia. There's the 3. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Gets the 3 to fall.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Hazonia has gone 1 for 2 from the three-point line. Driving inside. He gets it in there.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. The 3. Offensive rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
They set the screen for 3. Here's Tavares. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Tavares has got his second basket of the night.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
The rebound by Tavares.
Well, he's certainly more than capable of hitting that shot, but somehow, even with no defense, he came away empty.
Beyond the arc. The shot by Hazonia, no good.
Really tough quarter for him shooting the basketball.
Down low. Here's Booker. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Hazonia. Pass to Maladon. To the inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
Knew exactly where his teammate would be. That's a product of good chemistry.
The shake. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. First one falls for him. Both shots good from the stripe. Gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. Here's Hazonia. He's got 5. Balmaro grabs the board. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Here's Hazonia. Let's go with a three, and he gets it to fall. 3 for 8 in this one.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
1:14 left to play in the first. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Takes a three. Six on the shot clock. Second shot opportunity, and his 4th make of the day in 10 tries.
And another bucket for him. What a quarter he has had.
34 seconds left in the first quarter. And Booker with the jam.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Here's Hezonja. Sinks the tray. Hezonja's got 13.
Well, he has been pretty much unstoppable this quarter, and his team is thriving as a result.
To the paint. And Booker with the jam.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Hezonja gets the bucket.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Offense. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
They've got Maladon. Chuma Okeke is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Hezonja in at the point guard position.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
Tavares has gotten 3 of his 5 to go tonight. It's deflected. They retain possession, and the bucket is good. Shooting a solid 53% from the floor. Here's Hezonja. 16 points for him. Maladon for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Maladon's got his first 3 points of the game.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
The 3 ball. Drills it from deep.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's the pick. Inside. Here's Tavares. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
Pass to Lyles. To the middle. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Well, for all the anticipation around NBA expansion, we might have to pump the brakes. I'm told a number of team owners are a bit hesitant to further carve up the revenue from this new national broadcasting deal, so the timeline may take longer than some fans had hoped.
They'll get there. All right, Shams. Thank you very much for that report. Tavares. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And they recover it to the inside. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Second chance shot. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. 15 points in the game.
Now, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
And there's the screen. Here's Hazonia. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Okay, let's fire up the 2K leaderboard. Last year, you really had to protect the ball against these teams.
The steals numbers only tell part of the story. This was a team that made trouble for every opponent with their incredible effort on the defensive end.
Down low. Here's Tavares. Guterich with the rebound. On the take.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. They set the pick. Here's Hazonia. It's tipped. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. These are his first free throws of the game. First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Pass to Booker. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Booker's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range. Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Whoa! Oh, my goodness! Ooh, a two-handed power slam!
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. The rebound by Tavares. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Here's Hazonia. They get the rebound. Pass to Lyles. Fires for 3. He can't get it to go. Knocks down the long J. 20 points for him. The putback. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. They're up by 6. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Welcome.
You know what? They push the action, but also play within themselves. Show great execution.
And you know, that usually leads. And moving along.
Shooting has been good, 54% on this one. They set a pick from downtown. From outside the arc, sinks the tray. Lyles has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
You have to stay connected with him out there, or he will roast you.
We got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okeke, and it's Tavares in at the 5 spot. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Hezonja. 22 points for him. There's the drive, and that one is stuffed right through.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Got it. Booker's got 8.
Yeah, scoring off of missed shots. That's a big part of his game.
Here's Hezonja. 24 points for him. To the paint. Here's Tavares. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
The 3 is up. Fires in the triple.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
Here's Hezonja. There's a screen. Lets the 3 fly. On target from range. Hezonja's got 5 points now this quarter.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Got 7 of their 16 3-point attempts to go in. Inside, here's Tavares. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
Fires the 3, hits the 3-pointer. That's 29 for him.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Down low. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Connects from downtown.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those 3s together.
Here's Hezonja. Offensive board. No good that time. Gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Lets it fly. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter.
He put a little flair on that. That one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? 1:24 left in the third. And the first one at the line is good. Hits both from the stripe. .119 left in the third quarter. Here's Hezonja. He's got 27. Launches it. The putback. It's good on the putback.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Gotten 12 of their points this quarter from deep. 4 of 6. 51 seconds left in the third. Fires from deep. The rebound by Tavares. Gone 8 of 10 in the third and looking in control. Here's Hezonja. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
The 3 sinks it from distance. 37 points for him.
easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
To the middle. Here's Tavares. Jams it in off a great move.
Oh, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Here's Hazonia. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store.
He hit a couple from range in the first half, but now his confidence is through the roof.
Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. Then there's Maladon, and it's Hazonia in at the point guard position. To the inside, here's Tavares. Off target at the rim. Clock at 6. Down low. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
And that one's good. Maladon.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
Pass to Hazonia.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Ooh, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And there's a pick. From deep. Here's Maladon. Here he goes. Jams it home.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Using the glass to lay it in.
Man, he has been great in this quarter, really involved. I love how they're using it.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Got a hand on it. Oh, it's no good. That would have tied it. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And stolen by Booker. Picked it. Here's Hazonia. That's a man on a mission right there.
In a game this tight and this late, That level of defense is money.
And how about the finish there? The rise up for the slam. That might put this game out of reach.
Well, if you want to seal the deal, that's the way to do it.
What a way to get the big bucket. With the size advantage, there's no stopping that.
51 seconds left in the fourth. From downtown, Booker pulls it down. The steal. Here's Hazonia. The three is in. So it's all come down to this.
It's really that time where your leaders must step up.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And the three misses. Stolen by Booker.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
Well, they need a quick bucket and a foul.
Cash from downtown. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Here's Hazonia. And so they choose to intentionally foul. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that gives them a 4-point cushion. The home team calls timeout. Guys, what do you think?
The only way to get 4 points is with a three-pointer and a foul. So the defense will give shooters plenty of room.
And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. This was a hard-fought, well
annual tradition in the NBA, celebrating diversity and culture, and always a pleasure to bring it to you. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, I'm Kevin Harlan, and our very own Allie LaForce has the sidelines covered for us tonight. Now the starting group for the visitors. Here in the final days of the NBA regular season, Greg, every team trying to wrap things up on a high note.
Yeah, and even the top teams doing what they can to head into the postseason with some momentum, right? While lottery teams want to finish strong and have something to build off of.
Here's Dorsey. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game. Vezenkov offline with his three. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. And Dorsey kicks to Fournier. They get it back. And the layup's good off the glass.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. The jump hook. Pass to Dorsey. Three-pointer. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Shields. And he drives in.
Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Here's Dorsey. He's got 5. It's deflected. Down low. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Lets it go. And the jumper falls for him. Dorsey's got his third bucket of the night. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. There's the pick. Shields drains it from beyond the arc. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Driving to the basket. And the shot goes in. Dorsey's got 9 points. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Shields. No good on the triple. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Now here's Fournier. No scoring in this one. Dorsey, that's good.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Shields tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. Pass to Dorsey. Six to shoot. Here's Vezenkov. The shot from 20 feet away. And that one is off.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look. And he just punishes the D for falling asleep at the wheel.
Yeah, a little disorganized that time. And the result, 2 points in the loudest way possible.
Yeah, when you're not locked in on defense, they will make you pay with an easy finish there.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Now Dorsey, 12 points for him. Left side, Fournier. Up and in on the layup.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. We welcome you back to Noche Latina. Becoming an annual tradition is always here on 2K Sports and always exciting. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
When you're the more aggressive club, good things tend to happen. We'll see if they can maintain this level of intensity.
We've got Ward, and it's Vazenkov in at the four-man position. Fournier for three, drills the three-pointer. Fournier's got 5 now.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Shields sinks the triple. He's got 12.
And far from the best shot, but all that matters is the end result. Somehow he sinks it.
Left side, Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. From past the arc. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Shields. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And 2 more three-point field goals for him here in the second quarter. Somebody had better get a hand up.
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Rebounded by Ward. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. There's the triple. Off the mark. His first miss of the game. 1 for 2. Shields. He's guarded by Fournier. Out to the right wing. Here's Ward. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
Oh, my.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Shields hits the three-point bomb. He's got 20. Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
A shake. Jams it in off the great move.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. That one good for 2. Dorsey's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
They set the screen. Banked in off the glass.
And started hot, and he's only gotten hotter.
Gone 8 of 10 from the field here in the second quarter. You've got to like how they've shot the ball. Here's Ward. Now Dorsey. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Shields. Good on the triple.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Fournier in the corner. No one near him. No good.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Shields knocks down the three ball.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They're up by 2. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
What a rookie class. Here we are, taking the award down to the wire. I don't know who's going to win it, but it.
One thing that's helped tonight, their three-point shooting. Those triples add up fast, don't they, Kenny?
That's why I shoot them. If they have 4.
Gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the three ball well. For the lead. And he's good on the three ball. 33 points for him.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Now here's Fournier. Defense right on him. Milutinov.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Sinks the three-pointer.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
And the lights out in this building, 68% from the field. Here's Dorsey. 19 points in the game. Pass to Fournier. The three. Booker pulls it in. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Fires for 3. Hits it from three-point range.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
They set the pick. Now Dorsey. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. This is his first trip to the line tonight, and he makes the first. He hits both from the stripe. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Here's Gutteridge. He's guarded by Fournier. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Here's Dorsey. Rebounded by Balmoro.
Aggressive move. I know he wishes he had that one back.
And the dunk by Booker.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Here's Fournier, and he makes that one. Fournier's got 9.
Nothing in the game's quite as smooth as a finger roll. Great finish right there.
Here's the screen. Shields. No good on the 3. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Here's Vezenkov, defended by Booker. And it's Vezenkov missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
3-pointer. And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Pass to Dorsey. 1:32 left in the third quarter of the game. To the paint. Here's Vezenkov. Lays it up and banks it in. Vezenkov's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
For 3. Good. Another from 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. .55 seconds left to play here in the third. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Dorsey, that's good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Shields trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. There's 31 seconds left to play in the third. And there's the drive. Powered down as the whistle blows. A 3-point. And here we go with the coach's challenge.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. Yeah, and got to like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Back to Fournier for the lead. And that one released in time, but no good. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the shooting guard position. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
There's a screen. Shields drops in the tray.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Now, here's Fournier. Defense is right there. Dorsey in the post. Can he keep it going? Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor. Boy, where's the effort defensively? You have got to put up a better fight.
Yeah, these teams have kind of decided to fight this battle on scoring alone. There's not that much intensity on defense.
Pass to Vezenkov. Nails the wide-open jump shot.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separate.
And again for three.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for second for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep.
And he's tied Curry's mark from 2016, which was the top spot for threes in a game for a short while. It's been that kind of takeover display that we've seen here tonight.
Gotten all three of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Here's Ward. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Here's Vezenkov. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. Missed on the three. Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. And it's off.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often. And I like the fact that the defense...
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Both good from the line that time. Gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Now Dorsey. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's the break. Here's Gutter. He's guarded by Fournier, and that one is good.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Takes the 13-footer. The shot is off. Gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Shoots the 3. Connects again from distance.
And of course it falls for him. That 3 pushes him into the history books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. This is a night we will never forget.
In all those great shooting performances from Klay Thompson, well, this night belongs right there with him.
And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter. And get the 3. Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. No good, unable to end this run. Good, another from 3.
And that is a 3 that will put him in the record books.
A historic performance by a historically good shooter. One of the best games anybody has ever had.
And Klay Thompson's mark of 14 is best. And the only thing that can slow down his three-point onslaught, maybe a break in play.
Well, this crowd can do nothing but watch in awe, GA. He has been spectacular.
He simply can't miss right now. He's burying triple after triple, and the defense appears to be completely helpless to stop him.
From about 19. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily
themselves. And we'll be right back after this. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's a Turu in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Pass to Dorsey. And this is a tough time of the season, Grant. A few months in with a few months to go.
Yeah, BA. You know, for the players, this is when they start to feel the grind of the regular season. A lot of the guys are dealing with nagging fatigue or mental weariness. And setting the tempo with an assertive move, like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Fournier. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Here's Micic. Soft touch off the glass. Micic just got his second bucket of the night.
Can't argue with a chance like that. Give me more of those.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. And it's rejected. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Shot clock at 2. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Here's Micic. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Here's Dorsey. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game. 2 on the clock. They grab their own miss. And he makes a first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Here's Micic. Unable to get that one. Here's Vezinkov. A key piece to their offense, putting up 12 points a game. Pass to Dorsey. Puts up a 3. Pure from three-point range. Dorsey's got 5 now.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Jacks up a 3. Micic, no good. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. To the paint. And Dorsey gets it to go. He's got 7.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Pass to Oturu. Bryant outside. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
To the middle. Here's Vezinkov. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Micic. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. The first free throw is good. Good on both.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
A minute and a half left in the first. Pass to Dorsey. Back to Fournier. Wide open. Uses the glass to drop it in.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Here's Micic. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
Well, there's no question he's carrying the load in this quarter, but he's going to need some help.
58 seconds left in the first quarter here. shrugs off the contact and dunks it home. He'll go to the line.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. Pass to Dorsey. And he can't get that one. Got 6 of 8 shots to go. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Ward. Outside Fournier. 20 seconds left in the first. Here's Dorsey. 6 to shoot. No good on the 3. And here's Bryant outside. The rebound by Vizenkov. Now Fournier. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Leading by 4. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
And it's Vizenkov in at the power forward. And it's Bligney in at the 3. Inside. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And it's Fournier in at the 2 spot. Shooting great, 62% from the field and continuing to get it done. And it's Bligney in at the 3.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
Here's Micic. 14 points for him. Bryant outside. Bearing his 2nd of 3 attempts.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Fournier against Bryant. Count it.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. 4-3. That one doesn't drop. We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. To the middle. Here's Vizenkov. I've wondered, of all the things and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
The previous.
But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And as we continue through January, here are the latest power rankings. You take a look at the home team. They're in the same slot, number 4.
When I look at this visiting team, they're sitting tight in the number 3 spot, one of the league's elite teams, with every right to be confident no matter who they face.
Here's Micic. 14 points for him. Going inside, lays it up and banks it in. Micic has got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
Pass to Fournier. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Here's Micic. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. First one falls for him. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Here's Dorsey. He has 7. Outside Fournier. Drops in the layup for 2. Fournier's got 8 points.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Pass to Bryant. The 17-footer. And it's good for 2.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Back to Fournier. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Shot clock at 6. Out to the right wing. Here's Dorsey. Oturu with the rebound.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
To the paint. Here's Vezinkov. The layup off target. Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. And Micic gets it to go. Micic has got 9 points in the quarter.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
To the inside. There's 1:17 left in the half. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Pass to Dorsey. Lets it go from deep. And Motley pulls it down. Motley's got 4 rebounds now. Micic. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
And it's Fournier penetrating. 35 seconds left in the first half of this one. Will it go? Kept alive. Second chance effort. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. 6 points for him.
Plays like that make a coach's life easy. Love the work rate he shows on the glass to get the score.
And Micic gets it to go.
Earning his money on the interior tonight. That's a nice move.
Gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. And it's Fournier penetrating. And Bryant pulls it down. Here's Blakeney. And it's off from 3-point range. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Up by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Playing for one another. The phrase gets overused, but to...
And the next topic to
And it's Vezinkov in at the 4 spot. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the... And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And it's Micic in at the 1. Here's Dorsey. Down low. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Micic. And he banks in the layup. Micic has got 4 points in the quarter.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Pass to Fournier. Here's the teardrop. And Motley pulls it down. Shooting at a fantastic 68% from the floor. And a minute played as the second half gets going.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Micic. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Micic has got 33.
They've got the offense clicking. 3 for 4 to start the half and looking confident.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Up again. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. Pass to Bryant. Floats one up, and the basket is good. Bryant's got 8.
You know, they've hit the ground running to begin this second half. 4 for 5 so far.
Here's Ward. And he lays it up and in.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Back to Fournier. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Blakeney.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Sends it home from 3-point land. Blakeney's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Dorsey. He's got 9. Here's Vezinkov. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Bryant outside. Goes up on the wing. Aturu. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
To end the run. And he lays it up and in. Dorsey's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
And the shot goes.
Well, he's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the visitors call time here. With a brief pause, here are the most difficult teams to score against over the last 10 games.
Great game planning by both of these coaching staffs as of late. Both teams have been effective defensively.
And he drops the first. So he gets them both. We've got 1:13 left in the third. To the left wing.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Here's Blakeney. Fournier covering. This one for three. Hits the trifecta. Blakeney's got 6 points in the quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's Dorsey. Oturu with a rebound. Oturu's got 5 rebounds in the game. And here's Bryant outside. Pass to Micic. Here's Blakeney. 6 points for him. Another shot. And Ward pulls it down. Trying to claw their way back into this.
And the best way to do that, minimize your mistakes and take good shots.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Dorsey. Just 5 to shoot. And that one's long. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. They lead by 13. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And it's Fournier in at the shooting guard. Here's Micic.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And he knocks down the first one. And he makes both free throws.
And man, looking good from the line so far this half.
Shooting at about 51% for the game so far in this one. Pass to Vezenkov. Fournier for 3. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
To the paint. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Tossing a pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint. Huge night for him. I love how he's searching for his shot attempts, trying to carry them to the finish line.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. In your career, Stan, you coach contending teams, as well as teams that had little to no expectations.
Yeah, B.A., give me the contending teams. Give me the talent and the expectations and pressure that goes with it. Listen, coaches just want as much chance to succeed as they can have. And when you've got the best players, you've got the best chance to win. And the pressure that goes with it is a lot easier than struggling night in and night out.
The 3 is up. Oturu with the rebound.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. On Sunday, and then on Wednesday. And the first one at the line is good. Both good from the line that time. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Pass to Fournier. To the inside. Stolen by Bryant. Here's Micic. Blocked! Oh, it's stolen. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Fournier with the ball. Now guarded by Bryant. Buries it from outside.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
He drills the wide open jumper.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
He's off from 3. Dorsey's gone just 1 of 5 from deep here. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. The shot from 20 feet out. Oh, it misses. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Yes, using that window.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Driving in, and yes, another basket. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
56 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Takes a shot. Shot's no good. Here's Blakeney. From deep three-point land. Oh, it's off target. Here's Ward. And he drives in. Oh, he can't get the layup. Shoots from 14. Hits yet again. Wow.
And he's nearing the single-game franchise scoring record.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Fournier against Bryant. 6 on the shot clock. Stolen by Bryant. Launches it from deep. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. This one wasn't even close. The
Battle down low. Both teams, Clark, pride themselves on rebounding.
And we know rebounding is one of the key factors along with turnovers, field goal percentage, and free throws in terms of determining the outcome of a game. So we'll keep an eye on the rebounding battle in this one because that is the strength of both of these teams.
Now the starting group for the visitors. 6 to shoot. Here's Williams-Goss. Oturu with the rebound. Here's Motley. Fires the three. They get it again. Oturu's shot is off. Wright looking around. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Pass to Williams-Goss. Just 5 to shoot. The turnaround Jay. It's rebounded by Motley. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Micic. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Right down low. Pass to Williams-Goss. Wright with a screen on Bryant. Now here's Wright, and finished off by Wright.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he makes both free throws.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Defended by Bryant. Here's Williams-Goss. Trains the three-pointer.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
To the left wing. A three ball. Goes back up. That one goes. Count it.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Here he goes. Good. Nice play there from Micic.
Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Micic stayed with it, but they couldn't get it to fall. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. This one for 3, and that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's the drive. Drops in the layup for 2. Micic has got 8 points.
Getting to his spots. He's making some good reads and really benefiting his team.
Carries it from three-point range.
He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
Right side, Bryant. From deep. And Wright pulls it down.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Puts up a three, and the three ball is good. 11 points in the game.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
Yep, that one goes.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Oturu with the rebound. Gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Micic's shot is good.
Oh, man, a hot start for him. He's hit 5 of his first 7.
20 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Wide open shot is on the money.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Into the lane. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
That's exactly how it should be done. Get the bump, concentrate on the shot, and you'll get the bucket too.
For the three, gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
Misses from close range. One of the high points for them in this game at 54%. Bryant the pass to Micic. Pass to Blakeney. There's the three. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Here's Williams-Goss, and there's the turnover. That's the one out of bounds. And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Well, guys, this summer saw the first ever 7-team trade in the NBA. You might wonder why it makes sense to involve so many parties, but basically teams have more flexibility, salary-wise, and these multi-team deals. It is enough to make your head spin, guys. This is where things are headed.
Big moves indeed. All right, Shams, we appreciate the update. Shoots the three. No good. Shot missing. Got a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Lets a floater go, and it's good on the way in. Blakeney's got 7 now in this quarter.
He's found his game in this second quarter, looking very assertive now.
Driving in. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Nailed from three-point land. 21 points in the game.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
And that one is good.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
The tray in for another field goal. A sublime 9 of 14 on the night.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
Here's Micic. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and you'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Wright sets a screen beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Motley. Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. They get the rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. It's rebounded by Bryant. Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Bryant's got his first basket of the night. There's the steal, and here's the break, and here they go. Finishes the break with a slam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Shot clock at 5. Vucevic, a 3-pointer off the mark. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Blakeney misses. Gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. From the arc. Good on the 3-point shot. He has 29.
Well, his production from deep has been nothing short of astounding.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Micic's shot is good.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And he knocks down the first one. And so he hits both. 15 seconds left now here in the second.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Takes it inside. And the basket by Blakeney. 1 second left. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Up by 2. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
They're playing too casual, not being aggressive, not getting to the line. They're doing some other things well, but not that.
You know what? I'm changing things up.
And the home team has possession. A 2-point game. We've got Mott, and it's Blakeney in at the 3 spot. The first one falls. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Shooting at 52% from the field. They're clicking. Launches it. Buries it from three-point range.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
From outside, off the mark. From 15 feet away, here's Motley. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Here's Williams-Goss. The kick out to right. Just 4 to shoot. Takes a 3. Makes it off the glass.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Here's Micic. He makes his 10th basket of the night from the field. He has missed 2 shots from the floor.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others. You know, his touch just has not been there tonight. You wonder how big their lead would be if he was hot.
Gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. And the basket by Oturu. Oturu's got his 2nd basket of the game.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Oturu with the rebound.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team. And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
And the shot goes in.
Well, he's effective in that medium range area.
Gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Here's Blakeney. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Blakeney's got 11. Gone into a slump here from 3-point range. Shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. The 3 sinks the 3-pointer. He's got 39.
And he got loose from the 3-point range in the first half and showing signs here that he's still got the flow in the second.
Here's Micic, and he makes good on the layup.
A reliable option he's been tonight. He's their safety valve for sure.
Gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from 3-point land in the second half. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. The first free throw is good. Good on both. 1:25 left in the third quarter. And there's the drive. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Micic has got 31.
Well, his scoring has helped them build and sustain this lead. Now he's trying to close it out.
Wright sets a screen. Rips it home after the terrific move.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And the basket is good.
He's been incredible tonight, seemingly scoring at will, really powering his team forward.
Micic, and he banks in the layup. Micic has got 33 points.
And that's almost automatic anytime he can get the ball in that position.
There's the pick. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Fires the three, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Up by 1, and we'll return shortly. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays.
Good, another from 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in.
And they've worked the ball around so well tonight for those quality looks from mid-range.
Well, it's interesting. The defense continues to back off, expecting them to attack the rack, but they just continue to pull up and knock down those mid-range jumpers.
And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
This one for 3. Here's Williams-Goss, defended by Bryant. 5 to shoot. No coverage that time.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
And they're not making up for it with their own shots from deep either, so that's a double-edged sword there.
Micic, the pass to Bryant. Gets a hand on it, controls the rebound, and puts it back up and in. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 11 rebounds.
You know, his positioning near the hoop, always to his advantage. Just a terrific job to tip that one back in.
And yep, another basket.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Fires, high post, and Wright pulls it down. Wright's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Williams-Goss. From about 16. Tries again and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Takes the 3. And it misses.
Well, he had one three-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up with goose eggs.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
Gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Oh, great touch off the pass.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
.158 left in the fourth.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, GA, he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
The second chance shot is good.
And there's no quit when it comes to battling there until the final whistle. What a put down.
Understands his role, does his job, and he did it right there. The timing couldn't have been better.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He told them, no time to celebrate. The work is not finished. We got to stick with it and keep growing what we've got here. Words of wisdom for his squad. Back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you.
Important moment, a lot at stake. Able to keep his composure and deliver. Love it.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. White trying to break free. Can't get it to go.
In 55% in the fourth, they are executing late.
That one misses, had a chance to tie it up. Gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. 58 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
And again, no good. .34 seconds left to play in the final quarter. From outside, that shot no good.
That's a look you cannot pass up. It's also one you shouldn't miss.
Gets a hand on it.
Yeah, and that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
Definitely. You're not going to make plays like that unless you expend the energy.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Sure. It's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
That should about seal the deal, showing the killer instinct.
Not that time. It won't go. And so
Basketball for you. Here with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. This is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Tavares in at the 5, roaming the paint. And not too often we see a matchup like this one. Both of these teams are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Grant.
Yeah, BA, and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Hezonja. Off target from three-point range. About a minute played here so far in the first. Inside. And he jams it home with authority.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
They set the pick. Pass to Lyles. Here's Hezonja. 5 on the clock. Shakes him. And the layup is up and in.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Just over a minute and a half in. Takes it inside, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
The rebound by Tavares. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Pass to Maledon. Here's Hezonja in his last outing with 12 points. Here's Tavares, and he goes in for the dunk.
Great work to clear some space around the rim and set himself up for that putback.
Yes, sir. That was a huge follow. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Into the lane.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And that's 2 awful trips in a row resulting in turnovers.
Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. A minute 42 left in the first quarter of the game. Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Maledon for 3. Drops in the 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Going inside, and he bangs it home with one hand.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's Hezonja. Offensive rebound. Here's Tavares. Pass to Hezonja. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. This break gives us a chance to look back on the last month and see which teams racked up the most points in transition.
And you know, over this stretch, they've really had their way in the open court, pushing the ball hard and getting those fast break points.
Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gone 1 of 4 from deep. 40 seconds left in the opening quarter. He drops it from range. Hezonja's got 7 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? The three-pointer off the mark.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now, a little bit in his head.
Pass to right. Nails the baby hook. He has 6.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
And that one good.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Chuma Okeke is out there with Trey Lyles. Then there's Maladon, and it's Tavares in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Counted from distance.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
To the middle. Rebounded by Lyles. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Here's Maladon. Inside, here's Tavares. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Tavares has got his second basket. And there's the screen. Takes it inside. Here's Wright. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
And it's Okeke with a rebound. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Pass to Hezonja. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. And he drives in, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play, and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. From the arc. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second. These are his first free, and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
The ruling on the floor stands.
disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The first one falls. He's perfect from the line this time.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Here he goes, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
Here's the pick. Got a piece of it. Here we go. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
There's the triple. It's not going to go for him.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Here's right.
Oh! Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. And he dunks it down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. The shot by Hezonja, no good.
Yeah, it feels like he's forcing things, which will happen. He's trying to help his team.
Tipped. They get it back. Pass to Williams-Goss. Here's the break. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Hezonja. 14 points for him. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Now, BA, you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Count it. He's got 21.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
And so that's the end of the first half. Leading by 10. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Let's talk about our winner from the Western Conference.
His activity on both ends has been remarkable, constantly looking for ways to affect the...
And let's move on to that first half. Talk about a rough start for the visiting team.
Well, we saw...
Thanks.
Shooting 76%. You don't see this often. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. Then there's Maladon, and it's Hezonja in at the point guard position.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's right. Deflected. Here's Hezonja. He's got 18. From behind the arc. The shot comes out. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Three-pointer. Nails it from 3.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
Fires the 3. Here's Tavares. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Here's Hezonja. Good on the jump shot. Hezonja's got 4 points this quarter. Gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. 2 open that time. Made it look easy.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you, B.A. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Brian?
Thank you very much for the report, Allie. From deep. Rebounded by Lyles.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Hezonja. 20 points for him. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Driving in, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
To the inside. Soft touch off the glass.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
The shot. Pass to Maledon. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tavares controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. 51 seconds left in the third quarter.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
There's a screen. Here's Hezonja. Nails it from beyond the arc. Hezonja's got 10 points in the quarter.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. He's got 38.
And he's quickly up to 4 made threes in this game. Sheesh, get this man the rock.
Fires for 3. Knocks down the triple.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Up. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page. Woo.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. They've got Maladon. Chuma Okiki is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Hazonia in at the one spot. He takes it in. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
And it's Wright missing. Got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Here's Hazonia. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. There's the screen. And there's the drive. And he throws it down with one hand.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
That three's off the mark. And at this point, they're loving this big lead.
Absolutely. And they haven't really faced a lot of resistance.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Wide open look. And it's in there. Hazonia's got 31.
Rising to the challenge. He's given them everything he's got.
Jacks up a three. Gets the three to fall. 43 points in the game.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Drains the triple.
He hit a couple from range in the first half, but now his confidence is through the roof.
Oh, he comes right back with a three of his own.
When this guy starts hitting threes, watch out. He's just pouring it on this half.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Here's Williams-Goss. Four on the clock.
The defense there doing what...
And they want a second opinion on that call.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
To slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. He showed a lot of trust in his players. He said to them, quote, "You already know what to do, guys. Don't lose focus on the big picture now. Go out and get this win for us." Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Beyond the arc. Oh, it's off. They've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. He launches. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
There's a screen. Drives to the hoop. Oh, he jammed it.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
Another shot. That misses. Tries from 19. Can't get the 3. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And an intentional foul right there.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
And that's an intentional foul. And he makes the first. He does not get the second one.
He might not have made them all, but he made enough to put this one out of reach.